99th Commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University. Welcome to Batch 2022 together with the graduates of Batch 2020 and 2021. Please remain seated for the entrance of this year's candidates for graduation, led by Mr. Fernan Glemao, University Registrar, and Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia, Chairperson, 99th Commencement exercises. On the east side, the candidates for graduation led by Mr. Fernan Glemao. On the west side, the candidates for graduation led by Ms. Evelyn B. Valencia. The honor graduates. Graduates of doctorate degrees. Doctor in Business Administration, Doctor in Business Management, Doctor of Business Management with specialization in Hospitality Management, Doctor in Hospitality Management, Doctor of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development, Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology. Graduates of Master's degrees. Master of Arts, major in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology. Master of Arts, major in Guidance and Counseling. Master of Science in Environmental Management. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Master in Business Administration. Master in Business Administration with specialization in Industrial Security Management. Master in Business Administration in Social Entrepreneurship and Management. Master in Public Administration. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Master of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English Language. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education. Master of Science in Social Work. Master of Arts in Social Development. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Pharmacy Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy. Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition. Master of Arts in Nursing. Master of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Health Systems Management. Master of Arts, major in Music Education. Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology. Master of Music, major in Music Performance. Master of Science in Culinary Arts. Master of Science in Tourism Management. Master of Science in Food Science. Master in Food Safety Management. The graduates of Bachelor degrees. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Entrepreneurial Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Music Performance. Master of Arts major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodai approach. Master in Fine Arts and Design. Bachelor of Arts major in Communication Arts. Bachelor of Arts major in Psychology. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Bachelor of Elementary Education. Bachelor of Secondary Education major in English. Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology. Bachelor of Music major in Music Performance. Bachelor of Music major in Music Education. Bachelor of Music major in Ethnomusicology. Bachelor of Music major in Popular Music. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in Visual Communication. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in Painting. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in Industrial Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts major in Advertising Arts. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. And Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, major in Bakery Technology. please welcome the faculty members of the Philippine Women's University, led by Ms. Marivic Roman, representing the Faculty Union, and Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Braganza, Chairperson, 99th Baccalaureate Ceremonies. led by Mr. Alfredo Jose B. Reyes, Vice President for External Affairs and member, PWU Board of Trustees. Now call on the deans, program chairs, directors, and heads of academic and non-academic units and the university officials headed by Dr. Felina C. Young, PWU Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs. Dr. Leonardo O. Monalin, Dean, School of Arts and Sciences and Director, Research and Development Office. Dr. Shirley A. Padua, Dean, School of Education. Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo, Dean, Helena C. Benitez, School of International Relations and Diplomacy, and Director, Center for Gender Equality, represented by Dr. Benjamin M. Huego, the officer in charge. Dr. Melissa A. Alcazar, Program Chair, Psychology and University Psychologist. Associate Professor Victoria M. Segovia, Program Chair, Environmental Science. Dr. Menchita F. Dunlao, Program Chair, Information Technology. Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia, Program Chair, Philippine School of Social Work and Director, Unicorn. Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez, Dean, School of Music. Associate Professor Josephine L. Turalba, Dean, School of Fine Arts and Design. Dr. Eframuel Jose L. Abellana, Dean, Hospitality Management and Tourism. Dr. Felina C. Young, Officer in Charge, Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education. Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Braganza, Program Chair, Food Science and Technology. Dr. Minerva B. De Ala, Dean, School of Nursing. Associate Professor Sherwin B. Toriano, Program Chair, School of Medical Technology. Associate Professor Mark Harvey B. Adamson, Program Chair, School of Pharmacy. Associate Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan, Program Chair, School of Nutrition. Ms. Purita P. Uson, University Librarian. Dr. Emerita M. Cernosa, Director, Graduate Studies. Ms. Ruth A. Peñano, Director, Alumni Relations. Dr. Nancy M. Felipe, Director, Career Development and Continuing Education Center. Mrs. Mariel Graciela B. Hagaliana, Acting Head, Campus Life, and Manager, Campus Life Student Wellness and Services. Dr. Nini F. Lim, Director, Medical Services and Diagnostic Center. Mrs. Sherry Lai C. Zantua, Director, Human Resource Management Office. Ana Maria S. Del Rosario. And now, the PWU Board of Trustees. Mrs. Lydia Benitez Brown, Member, Board of Trustees. Let us welcome our commencement speaker, Manila City Mayor, Honorable Dr. Maria Sheila Hani H. Lacuna Pangan, together with Mr. Marco Alfredo M. Benitez, the University President. Standing for the entrance of the colors and the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. Bring in the colors.
Sa simoy at sa langit mong bukaw, may dilagang tulad, awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kisap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidigi. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidinig. Lupa ng araw ng watit magsintabay, langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya
Ground the colors. Please remain standing for the invocation to be led by Associate Professor Aya Tanshonko from the School of Music.
I
us pause for a moment of silence and pray for those who have gone before us, especially during the onslaught of the pandemic. You may now take your seats. To officially welcome you to the 99th Commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University and to introduce our commencement speaker, let us now call on the University President, Mr. Marco Alfredo M. Benitez.
PW Board of Trustees, led by our chairperson, Ms. Victorina Amaling-Gonzalez, as well as the members here present, Ms. Lydia Benitez-Brown, Mr. Alfredo B. Reyes, our honorable commencement speaker, Dr. Maria Sheila Hani H. Lacuna-Pangan, our university chancellor and SVPAA, Dr. Filina Yang, Ms. Evelyn Valencia, and Mr. Sherwin Toriano, chair and co-chair of this year's commencement exercises, members of the organizing committee, our hard-working faculty, administrators, esteemed guests, parents, and of course, graduates of batch 2020, 2021, and 2022. Good morning, fellow Patriots. Our theme for this year's commencement exercises, Patriots, Transcending Challenges, Igniting Courage, and Rekindling Faith for a New Tomorrow, is aptly phrased because in an instant, the COVID-19 pandemic changed the world and the individual's sense of order. Fortunately, the past 29 months saw us transcending many challenges, individually and as a community. From the Latin transcendere, meaning to climb over or surmount, our presence here today, gathered in this hybrid commencement ceremony, tells us that we have ignited our inner courage. A Christmas song from the band Chicago goes, "It is better to light just one little candle than to stumble in the dark. Better far that you light just one little candle. All you need is a tiny spark." Our dear class of 2020, 2021, and 2022, the PWU community is impressed with your tenacity as you go marching on even with a little spark of your candles. Your determination has inspired us to do better as we continue to rekindle the faith that may have grown dim at some point these past 29 months. By and large, this paralyzing pandemic is not only a tale of painful tribulations, but rather a tale of triumphs as we have allowed ourselves to grow and glow amid the uncertainty and complexity of the times. We are gathered here today as a battalion of survivors, a band of patriots under one PWU community, radiant, strong, unshakable. It is then both surreal and humbling to warmly welcome all of you to our first in-person graduation ceremonies in over 2 years. PWU's 99th commencement exercises here at the PICC. On this momentous occasion, the PW community has invited our esteemed commencement speaker, as we believe that as a woman guest speaker, she has plenty of energy and enthusiasm in sharing her lived experiences in and out of the spheres of public service and governance. Women empowerment has been and continues to be one of the cornerstones of PWU, which was founded by 7 forward-looking women in 1919. Throughout its history, the university has transcended many challenges, inspired courage, and promoted faith among its stakeholders. To date, As a co-educational university, PWU puts premium on an overall participative, empowering, and transformational citizenship regardless of gender. The presence of our honored guest speaker on this academic occasion will yield a new understanding of the forces and multiple social realities as we weave a collective dream of being Filipino patriots. Her speech today will surely create ripples of inspiration for social change, which can be attained through you, our young patriots, who are the builders of a better Philippines. Our guest speaker earned a biology degree from the University of Santo Tomas and passed the Physician Board examination in 1992. She earned a Doctor of Medicine from De La Salle University, Emilio Aguinaldo College. In August 2022, she was conferred a degree in Doctor of Public Administration honoris causa by the Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Maynila. As Director of the Manila Department of Social Welfare from 2013 to 2015, she focused on programs and projects alleviating the plight of the city's underprivileged and socially vulnerable sector, low-income families, homeless, informal settlers, abandoned children, children in conflict with the law, out-of-school youth, juvenile offenders, elders, people with disabilities, and disaster-stricken families. In 3 years alone, from 2019 to 2021, then Manila Mayor Isko Moreno Domagoso and our guest speaker enacted 164 ordinances and 358 resolutions. These sets of legislation are on shelter, gender, anti-discrimination, including the declaration of Arroceros Forest Park as a permanent forest park, and the revival of Escolta, to mention a few. She also supported the launching of the school-based health information dissemination on fertility awareness and sexually transmitted infections, and the 120-day feeding program for preschool children. Both were organized by the Manila Health Department, headed by her better half, Dr. Arnold Pangan. Even before traversing into politics, she exhibited compassion to her constituents by handling the medical missions of her father, Danilo "Danny" Lacuna, who served as the Vice Mayor of Manila from 1988 to 1992 and 1998 to 2004. In fact, throughout her near three-decade career in public service, she has shown an untiring commitment to public health, public welfare, and public service. Our illustrious guest speaker holds two important records: being the City of Manila's first female vice mayor in 2016 and its first female chief executive after winning in the recently concluded May 2022 elections, making her the 23rd mayor of the City of Manila after 451 years. But perhaps she is best known for leading the City of Manila's COVID-19 response together with then Mayor Isko Moreno during the onset and height of the pandemic. She herself being in the front lines as a medical doctor, intensifying and directing the city's test, trace, treat, and vaccination effort, which resulted in one of the best pandemic responses among the cities in Metro Manila and the country. In essence, our commencement speaker is known for being a hands-on, motorcycle riding, door-to-door doctor who would go to different houses to provide free medical checkups for her constituents. All of these undertakings in and out of the political arena, including her meek and amiable persona, align well with the hallmark and identity of PWU as the home of the Patriots. We are extremely honored and grateful that she has agreed to be our commencement speaker on this momentous occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, dear Patriots, help me welcome PWU's 99th Commencement Speaker, the first female Chief Executive of the City of Manila, Honorable Dr. Maria Sheila Hani Lacuna Pangan.
Please take your seats. Now I'm very certain that the introduction of your president is far more longer than my actual speech. To the university president, Sir Marco Alfredo Benitez, other key officials of the Philippine Women's University, deans of colleges, faculty, members, dear parents and graduates, our other guests, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Magandang umaga. Lahat ho ba kayo nakakaintindi ng Tagalog? Okay. I'm pretty sure most of you are wondering, number one, how long will the speech of Dr. Hani last? Short lang po ito, 10 minutes. Joke lang po. I'm just waking you up. I'm pretty sure all of you were excited to be here, and most of you are excited to go up the stage and receive your much-awaited diplomas. Being challenged in life is inevitable. Being defeated is optional. These are the words of Roger Crawford, one of the most accomplished, physically challenged athletes in history. What he said is perfect for all of us because life's challenges cannot really be avoided. But it is up to us to choose whether to overcome or be beaten by the trials we face every day. In the past 3 years, we have experienced the most challenging pandemic of our time. In fact, we are continuously facing the global health crisis that has truly changed the course of our lives. Because nobody has foreseen it, we were all unprepared. No country in any corner of the world can truly say that they expected this COVID-19 and that they have an immediate solution ready against it. Everyone seems to have tried to stabilize and lay out possibilities for meeting the big problem. The government, institutions, and all units of society have helped each other to face and suppress the wide-range effects of the pandemic. Modern heroes emerged who braved the hardships, sacrificed their sweat, tears, and blood, and some even gave up their lives to save the vast majority. Now, we are slowly overcoming COVID-19. Perhaps you will agree with me that this health crisis caused us to temporarily stop the rapid movements of our minds and bodies. We were reintroduced to simple routines in all walks of life, and we were given the opportunity to think about living simply and learn to appreciate everything in ourselves, in our homes, and in our society. All of us have had to embrace the changes using all the modern methods in our daily lives, and we have arrived at the so-called new normal. Even the trend in education has changed, but those in the education sector did not budge. They came up with some innovative methods of translating knowledge and honing the wisdom of young people and students. Blended learning modalities have been implemented. And all of you have experienced synchronous and asynchronous online classes. Adjustments have been difficult in the beginning, but because it had to be done, and with your desire to finish your education, you have completed the process and surpassed those challenges. And now, you are all here. With all the lessons of the past, you are now more prepared, with deeper determination and high level of confidence. You are ready to face the challenges as you embark on the new chapter of your life. Kung nakikita lang po ninyo ang nakikita ko dito sa taas, Nakakatuwa po. After 2.5 years, I can see very happy graduates. Biruin niyo po, class 2020, 2021, and 22. I myself am a parent of class 2020. And it took 2 years for me to see my daughter graduate last May. So I'm pretty sure all the parents here and the guardians are very happy for their sons and daughters. I want to congratulate you on your success, and I hope that you will use everything you have learned in your chosen field for your personal advancement, for the opportunity of helping your family, and for the chance of becoming a productive citizen of our nation. Let us be inspired by PWU's co-founder Francisca Tirona Benitez's philosophy of education, combining the art of homemaking with the pursuit of a career and a discharge of social and civic responsibilities. I would also like to take this opportunity to congratulate the entire Philippine Women's University community, the administration, and the faculty members for all their efforts to become accustomed to the changes in imparting knowledge and harnessing skills of PWU students. Congratulations also to the parents and family members of the graduates, because you never gave up on supporting them. Thank you for instilling in them the importance of education and for sending them to an institution that has been offering quality education for over a century. To achieve a good life, we must not only act, but also dream. We must not only plan, but also believe in our abilities. Let us not forget to give back all the praises and glory to the Almighty God who made everything possible. Once again, congratulations to batch 2020, 2021, and 2022, and I wish all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you very much, PWU, for making me a part of this significant occasion. Magandang umaga and mabuhay.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Maria Sheila Hani H. Lacuna Pangan. May we ask you to please remain on stage as we call on the University President to present the plaque of appreciation on behalf of the PWU community, to be assisted by Mr. Alfredo Jose P. Reyes, Vice President for External Affairs and member, PWU Board of Trustees. This plaque of appreciation is awarded to the Honorable Dr. Maria Sheila Honrado Lacuna Pangan, Mayor, City of Manila, in grateful acknowledgement of her illustrious service in government and the community, particularly in the public and health sectors, hence epitomizing good governance and public service, and as a commencement guest speaker during PWU's 99th Commencement exercises with the theme, Patriots, Transcending Challenges, Igniting Courage, and Rekindling Faith for a New Tomorrow, thereby contributing immensely to the stature of the occasion. Given this second day of September 2022 at the Philippine International Convention Center, Pasay City. Signed, Marco Alfredo M. Benitez, University President, and Victorina V. Amalingan Sales, Chairperson, PWU Board of Trustees. Thank you, Honorable Mayor, for gracing University's momentous occasion. May we now call on the PWU Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Felina C. Young, to present the candidates for graduation for this year's graduating classes.
now request the candidates for graduation to please rise and remain standing when your degrees are called. School of Arts and Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Where are our students? There. Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Master of Arts, major in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology. Master of Arts, major in Guidance and Counseling. Master of Science in Environmental Management. School of Education. Bachelor of Elementary Education. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Bachelor of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in the English language. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education. Doctor of Education. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management. Our students, Philippine School of Social Work, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, Master of Science in Social Work, Master of Arts in Social Development, Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development, Helena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Entrepreneurial Management, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Master in Business Administration, Master in Business Administration with specialization in Industrial Security Management, Master in Business Administration in Social Entrepreneurship and Management, Master in Public Administration, Doctor in Business Administration, Doctor in Business Management, Doctor of Business Management with specialization in Hospitality Management, School of Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology, Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Master of Science in Culinary Arts, and Doctor in Hospitality Management. School of Tourism, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Master of Science in Tourism Management. School of Food Science and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, major in Bakery Technology. Master of Science in Food Science. And Master in Food Safety Management. The School of Music. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education. Bachelor of Music, major in Ethnomusicology. Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music. Master of Arts in Music Education. Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology. Master of Music, major in Music Performance. Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy. Master of Arts, major in Music Education with emphasis in Music Performance. Master of Arts, major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodály approach. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology. The School of Fine Arts and Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Painting. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Advertising Arts. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. And Master in Fine Arts and Design. The School of Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Pharmacy Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy. And Master of Science in Pharmacy. The School of Nutrition. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition. The School of Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Master of Arts in Nursing. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing. The School of Medical Technology. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Medical Technology. And Master of Science in Health Systems Management. For the graduates of master's degree, I now invest you with academic hoods pertinent to your respective degrees. You may now put on your academic hoods. Mr. President, members of the Board of Trustees, distinguished guests, I have the honor to present to you this year's candidates for graduation. May I now call on the University President to confer their degrees.
Upon the recommendation of your faculty, by resolution of the Board of Trustees, in compliance with the requirements of the Commission on Higher Education, and in accordance with the laws of the Republic of the Philippines, I now confer you and those in absentia your degrees and titles with all rights, duties, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining thereto. For the undergraduates and graduates of master's degree, you may now transfer your tassels from the right to the left. Congratulations.
The University President, to be assisted by the Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs and University Registrar, will now award the diplomas and the investiture of hoods for the doctoral programs. May we call on the deans and program chairs to call their respective graduates to the stage. Dr. Leonardo O. Monalim will call on the graduates of the School of Arts and Sciences.
Graduates from the School of Arts and Sciences. Bachelor of Arts, Major in Communication Arts. Eliza Shireen Alba, magna cum laude. Patricia Kate Albayalde. Aalia Amugawan. Nathaniel Ray Cruzado, cum laude. Precious Eve Datugan, Marlon de la Cruz, Rose Mary Donceras, magna cum laude. Mayan Ilaban, Hannah Isabel Elhera, cum laude. John Freud Galion, Charmaine Rufa Gutierrez, Charlene Laksamana, Sarah Angela Marco, Jeannie Marie, Gianna Michaela Menes, cum laude. Ivy Bliss Pabilico. Stephanie Faye Palencia. Alexandra Paray. Marianne Therese Ray. Richard Rivera. Timothy J. Tan, honorable mention. Maria Catherine Torres. Rowena Vargas. Chester Dave Vidon, honorable mention. Sheila May Villate, magna cum laude. June Roy Zapanta, summa cum laude. From Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, Angelina Marie Apar. Kate Arnaiz. Marie Nicole Balabat, honorable mention. Joanne de los Reyes. Alejandria Marie Imaano. Arnie Deborah Bison. Sheila May Estacio. Daisy Ray Fernandez. Rosel Ferrer. Princess Angelita Glor. Joanna Franzea Gonzalez. Stephen Gonzalez. Priscilla Lariosa. Joy Caitlin Libang. Gino Angelo Lim. Diana Rosel Makay. Alec Luis Maramag. Carmela Mariano. Julia May Morente, honorable mention, batch 2021. Erica Joyce Munoz. Francia de Marie Lidera. Lian Carl Noynay. Gianna May Olarte. Cynthia May Ortez. Aiko Palin, honorable mention. Therese Bianca Parma. Mianor Pilie. Nathalie K. Red. Dawn Josephine Sumolo. Dawn Josephine Solomo. Krian Joy Tamayo, magna cum laude. Leia Alondra Tango. Giselle Villadan. Maria Teresa Villafuerte. Clarissa Bernadette Yu. From Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Maria Camille Atienza, honorable mention batch 2021. Giselle Escalona, honorable mention batch 2021. Andrea May Galliano. Audrey Vergara. From Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Welsie June Agraviador, magna cum laude. Jane Ann Andales. Andrea Nicole Arcal. Zalde Baludo Jr. Mardy Carbonell, cum laude. Margaret Leigh Ann Serra. Princess Kokia, summa cum laude. John Ray Dador, magna cum laude. Ira Fornelius, cum laude. Lord Jesus Lianza. Edward Nico Lombres. Juan Miguel Olavarrieta. Sebastian Pilarca. John Edward Rapada. Elsina Mahirsani Rumainum. Kyle Nicole Tumala, cum laude, batch 2021. From Master of Arts, major in psychology with specialization in clinical psychology, Sherry Ann Bacani. Tara Yuzel Boksani. Rezeline Castro. Audrey Rose Evangelista. Nia Rain Ginto. Lance Paulo Olicario. Analu Reyes. From Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, Eileen Katapangan. And finally, from the Master of Science in Environmental Management, Jacinto Guevara. Vincent Ferdinand Paul Vinarao. Congratulations, graduates from the School of Arts and Sciences of the Philippine Women's University.
Dr. Shirley A. Padua will call on the graduates of the School of Education.
The graduates, School of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Faith Joy Aguilar. Jessa Buranday, Honorable Mention. Priscilla Betaya de la Rosa. Kyla Fernandez, summa cum laude. Claudine Mariano. Maria Ann Pauline Mendoza. John Bert Veraya, summa cum laude. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Rodfield Bartolo, cum laude. Caroline De Jesus, magna cum laude. Wency Figueroa, magna cum laude. Aubrey Joy Galindez. Catherine Martin. Sherilyn Ohiman, summa cum laude. Marcela Isabel Patulot. Eloisa Piliado, magna cum laude. Jana Jem Tabasa. Jessa Umali. Jem Michelle Villota. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Richelle Bautista. Irish Calaguas. Michelle Siriaco. Aldina da Costa Silva Suarez. Ana Rodora Mamayed. Bernardo Marquez Jr. Maria Ignacia Nis Mau. John Eric Mohe. Mohaimen Pitamanan. Genesis Carlos Valencia. Master of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education. Stephanie Angela Aguirre. Marie Elinise Arion. Joy Marian Bagsit. Karen Bautista. Michelle de Guzman. Marites Laudit. Jasmine Marcelino. Rose Karen May Sulima. Gretchen Anna Tumao. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English language. Thi Ngan Nguyen. Maria Lourdes Rola. Liang Sun. Jeneline Tangalin. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education. Maricel Cabildo. Maria Hannah Noel Coronel. Diana Cynthia Gutierrez. Doctor of Education, Mayet Orlando. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management. Irvin Joed Yaso. Simonette Castrelse. Josephine Cerezo. Divine Grace Dinglasan. Ana Lisa Dominguez. Eileen Espeña. Chao Gan. Jeje Go. Inwoo Jang. Maria Mercedes Lu. Jennifer Mauntol. Mira Rowena Merene. Chatri Redondo. Rodrigueza Rentero. Jason Rufino. Dong Sui. Wen Tan. Maria Lisa Tuason. Charlotte Uriarte. Jing Wong. Yanfei Wong. Kathleen Young. yun. Congratulations, graduates from the School of Education.
Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia will call on the graduates of the Philippine School of Social Works.
The graduates from the Philippine School of Social Work. Bachelor of Science in Social Work, Erico Luis Acha. Kathleen Jean Anulin. Maria Victoria Barrios. Jasmine Bersamina. Krisha Isabel Cailio. Jennifer Casañas. Mary Eunice Dapitan. Janina Rizal Encaliado. Julius Flores. Julius Gabito. Dan Louis Garcia. Clyde Alexander Guro. Mona Lisa Lagman. Anika Kyla Ligaralde. Leticia Mabae. Rose Denise Magkawas. Jefferson Medrano. Jason Palasin. Maria Erica Emmanuel Parate. Hannah Francesca Paulino. Elaine Joy Quezon. Esinaya Ompok, Honorable Mention. Hennessy Biado. Master of Science in Social Work, Abigail Lablania. Roxanne Alcayaga. Raydel Norris Arenilio. Elena Ferrer. Edward John Mendoza. Maria Ruena Monte Alegre. Arlene Valdez. Mary Grace Ventura. Master of Arts in Social Development, Kyle Rosel Paredes. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development, Maria Soledad Lising. Congratulations from the Philippine School of Social Work.
Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo, represented by Dr. Benjamin N. Muego, will call on the graduates of the Helena C. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy.
The graduates of the School of International Relations and Diplomacy for the degree Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, Alexandria Gail Avelita. Sierra Joyce Atto, honorable mention. John Angelo Balarma. Mars Jolson Velasquez. Lady Mendelin Catalunya, cum laude. Giselle Deborah Conway. Caitlin Veronique Cordero. Karen Joy Desfee. Iris Formilis. Faye Arian Fortaleza. Clark Carlo Gulioso. Carl Joseph Ignacio, cum laude. Shelny Tiena Magpayo. Songra Mabudi Berdi. Joshua Manabat. Franz Edward Isaac Martinez. Lovely May Muniz. Jesus J. Ramirez, honorable mention, batch 2021. Irish Claudine Samiliano. Catherine Diane Signal. Matthew Juriel Sumera, cum laude. Mira Alexandra Tugigi, honorable mention. Delisai Valias. Mary Rose Vidal. Miguel Angelo Villanueva. Thank you. My apologies, an addition. Isley Laura Gestiada.
Dr. Felina C. Yang will call on the graduates of the Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education.
Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Angelica Balatayo. Rachel Ann Ferrer. Florisa Capriles. Michelle Galleto. Claire Delvo. Ava Micaela Lara. Hana Mika Bernilio. Gwyneth Zoe Villacarlos. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Jomana May Afante. Manilyn Bakar. Marie Faye Dating Ginuo. Pinda Rica Giletchen. Maria Antoinette Martinez. Sarah Angel Reyes. Hana Patricia Takgupa. Christian John Villanueva. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Entrepreneurial Management, Johanna Agas. Irene Dimple Bugayo. Paula Lokay Lokay. Lalaine Luby. Romelisa Sadiwa. Florence Teruel. Joshua Evangelo Valderrama. Michelle Zeta. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Raystel Ashley Abad, cum laude. Shasa Ahmed Mohamed Abdel Razid. Ronald Adalin. Maria Susain Agoho. Maria Erica Alilio. John Jeric Alipoyo. Jezreel Ivan Andaya. Excel Ann Arboleda. Blessy Binabice, cum laude. Kenneth Castillo. Rhea David. Justin May Dayagro. Erlene Grace Divina Gracia. Lorenzo Domingo. Ervin James Pajardo. Rebecca May Gapas. Fritz Habanya. Yulin He. Yuming Jiang. Raymond Lapis. Rangeline Largo. Cherise Hill. Ricamille Losada. Jesusa Mary Clarence Martin. Roseline Mendez. Edward Obanda. Ahmed Amir Ali Omer. Joanne Pahuriray. Jose Lorenzo Paredes. Estel Villa Perello, Honorable Mention, Batch 2021. Michelle Sanchez. Jansen Matthew Santos, cum laude. Micah Faith Tan, cum laude, Batch 2021. Javier Jamel Tiu. John Kenneth Tolentino. T. Tan Mai Tran. Tamuka Somondo. Cherise May Victoria. Jess Anthony Saleta. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Karin Aglipa. Joey Vincent Aguelo. Joy Aguelo. Ronald Amores. Agnes Veronica Andalio. Emily Ann Aquino. Clarence Araneta. Marianne Asilo. Mark Sevel Ray Asturias. Franklin, Austria. Edmund Barba. Aura Bautista. Karen Bailon. Louis Martin Benares. Gerundo Blanco. Jomar Bones. Elmer Bulyoso. Melinda Bumanlag. Jessica Cog. Donavi Kalongje. Maria Loretta Candelaria. Mary Ann Capulong. Mary Dayan Carigma. Fides Castillo. Michelle Alexis Cervantes. Jose Chavez Jr. Emil Ralph Chen. Mildred Shelo. Bienvenido Concepcion Jr. Ace Kelvin Cordero. Doris Cruz. Christine Galida. Charmaine De Gracia. Marisa De Villa. Denise Miss Angela De La Rosa. Sherry Ann Delphine. Henry Duman. Mark Dumlao. Donna Dale Durumal. Romel D. Jenny Ferry. Laila Fiestada. Maverick Flores. Frederick Formaran. Rosel Hernandez. Ian Isiasa. Gilbert De Salva. Brendaline Lesena. Judith Legaspi. Ivan Noel Lindo. Rachel Lindo. Rollins Lopez. Jennifer Shine Magat. Jonas Anthony Magat. Efren Malang. Rosario Sheila Nora Manlapas. Zyrene May Marquez. Elmer Moncawe Jr. Jesseline Morales. Jeller Motus. Almira Navarro. Janice Olberon. Bernilyn Orbita. Rosalie Paanyo. Mariel Paco. Ronnie Pastrana. Y. Cortesa. Francine Elaine Ragrat. Alan Rara. Jelis Ira Rial. John Richard Rial. Junaline Samonte. Jonabel Sangap. Giovanni Santiago. Louis Van Santos. Maria Cristina Santos. Menandro Segismundo. Plain Seymour. Ana Fleur Silva. Raymond Sunit. Gian Paulo Tan. Yolanda Trinidad. Lloyd Valdez. Enrique Vargas. Mary Grace Villa. Precious Ann Villarreal. Jennifer Yango. Edna Waluhan. And Jessel Zaragoza. For Master in Business Administration, Nashrin Achim Alala. Maria Lorena Aranda. Mary Ann Arenas. Charlene Armas. Eddie Rialin Bacani. Christian Joseph Bautista. Ivy Kakayuran. Precious Grace Kaido. Glenn Kamodo. Milky Jan Kanitan. Maritoni Jane Kawali. Lauren De Guzman. Lynn De La Torre. Maria Melanie Imayuga. Norgie Ditukalan. Limin Fu. Cynthia Garcia. Rhoda Richelle Joy Inchanco. Yan Lee. Janet Makahiya. Leah Joyce Magundayaw. Alberto Angelo Ortega. Omar Palao. Susana Panes. Annie Rose Perez. Karen Christine Reyes. Mary Jane Reyes. Yuki Sun. Apple Ann Venezuela. Serene Villaluna. Master in Business Administration with specialization in Industrial Security Management. Maria Sheila Eustaquio. Jose Alberto Pamintuan. Malu Telan. Master in Business Administration in Social Entrepreneurship and Management. Myra Baez. Anna Rose Hita. Master in Public Administration. Rashenda Abrori Armon Alcantara. Faron de Jurarum. Casey May Fernandez. Jeannie Ann Francisco. RB Sabulaw. Bai Narifa Silungan. Gabriel Taiko Jr. Doctor in Business Administration, Karim Abdul. Yuan Badrianto. Bambang Tri Kayono. John Javier Chavez. Hamza Muhammad Mardiputra. Inda Kusumawati. Mestra Betty Yel. Ian Putranto. ni Made Satya Utami. Agus Yulistiono. Doctor in Business Management, Edna Altamira. Umar Abaygar. Jocelyn Kamali. Doctor in Business Management with specialization in Hospitality Management, Rani Afabio. Renalyn Buntalillo, Mirna Senyo. Cortez. Jesus Gamatan. Isa May Opina. Oteiza Peñero. like to mention Estil Villa Perello, cum laude, 2021, BSBA, major in marketing management. So these are our graduates from the College of Business and Management, Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education. Congratulations to our graduates.
Dr. Eframuel Jose Abeliana will call on the graduates of the School of Hospitality Management and Tourism.
School of Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Kielse Sian Aguilar. John Israel Andino. Joel Cajujo II. Zarina Audrey Gabi. Elaine Henny. Erica Rose Forca. Girly Jane Katipak, magna cum laude. Jans Marinela Kilario, honorable mention. Aldrin Gio Marbella. Marie Bernadette Ramos. May Christine Jewel Saleh. Bianca Isabel Sangala. Jenny Santos. Leveline Umandal. Evita Vargas. Jill May Veloso. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Liam Hakub Bahe. Audrey Ann Castro. Josmer Dominic Fabian. Alisa May Helendon. Charles Pove Kian Ginto. Shireen Hirsch. Mislang Maria Janelle. Jamela Napoles. Christopher Gerard Panelio. Chelsea Annette Servillon. Emma Ruth Cisio. Lee Roger Sipon. Michael Jose Demetrios TMC. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. Joseph Kahanding. Heavenly Joy Castillo. Jerica Joyce Magpayo. Tricia Luis Quintinita. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Ana Riza Musa. John Michael Gakay. Carl Louis Pineda. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology. Criza Joy Castro. Anton Dominic Reyes. Bachelor of Science in Restaurant Management. Mark Anthony Antonio. Cyril Benito. Ruth Cabuños. Mark Ian de la Cruz. Vincent Erieso. Lady Vanessa Florendo. Sheila Marie Gonzalez. Julian Gutierrez. Katrina Paula Manalo. Jesiah Puyan. Leonila Ramirez. Victoria Ramirez. Maria Cristina Saldana. Christine Santos. Remeo Sino Jr. Mary Jane Serrador. Maria Egilet Soliano. Annalyn Zapata. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Giselle Carpio Alventilla. Julier Artazo. Eugene Emmanuel Benicta. Elicor Carranza. Maria Federline Umafay. Nina Griselda Cruz. Mary Ann de Vera. Jackie Diamante. Ryan Gatias. Maria Luela Lopez. Filipro Alberto Madrilejos. Mila Joy Martinez. Hasmin Matanggihan, Rina Joy Medrano, Maria Erica Mendoza, Chris Marlo Ian Nielo, Rina Ruth Nunez, Juby Ocampo, Jericho Padamada, Maria Paula Quinto, Joan Sarimos, Jodrick Tejada, Carmela Thompson, Master of Science in Culinary Arts, Ken John Agbalog, Celeste de la Cruz, Erdeline Malata, Doctor in Hospitality Management, Michael Bobet Baluyo, Emily Banzel, Sheila Bakira, Amelia Bawang, Marie Aina Angeli Dapier, Rodelisa Flores, Ryan Doboso, Sheila Garrido, Maria Dina Jimenez, Maria Gwen Legaspi, Joanne Nobrino, Leslie Amor Namoro, Arlene Ong, Azucena Paluca, Jay Razon, Lord John Ramirez, Maria Corazon Villanueva, Jennifer Yap, School of Tourism, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Princess Florine Alvis, si Chantel Angeles, Rowena Balmores, Yuri Nicole Barrios, Micaela Bermejo, Jersey Ann Bote, Benedict Andre De Leon, Angela Therese De La Cruz, Shaira Ann Domingo, May Duran. Maria Patricia May Evangelista. Maureen Joy Flora. Camille Garcia. Ella Guerra. Louis Florence Ogor. Gracia May Ida. Rachel Ann Howe. April Homakio. Christine K. Lazaro. Erica Manasala. Hubalain Medalya. Jael Ria Mereria. Masahiro Ozawa. Raydeen Palabasan. Shania Cheska Presbitero. Carlo Mico Ramos. Yola Cher Romero. John Moira Salazar. Amy Santos. Rochelle Luis Soriano. Peter John Tiongson. Master of Science in Tourism Management, Angelo Christopher Agkawili. Maria Teresa Alano. Amor Migalbad. Mariel Kapal. Michael Angelo Katangay. Dane Opus. Jerome Fernandez. Julius Flores. Firin Jenna Gomez. Annie Herbolario. Julie Jane Lara. Catherine Ann Magracia. Sunshine Sarmiento. Quincy Saviliano. Cristel Gian Sebastian. LG Tolentino. Kurt Herman Zillman. Congratulations.
Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Braganza will call on the graduates of the School of Food Science and Technology.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Carlea Justin Dueñas, Angela Gao, Alisa Rayala, Mark Gregory Patrick Suyat, Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, major in Bakery Technology, Jesanaya Arieta, Geraldine Macasina, Master of Science in Food Science, Christina Kanya, Ana Virginia Kaito, Joshua Jericho del Rosario, Brian Christian Gaudia, Alvin James Gonzalez, Maria Hesa Cristina Lumanglas, Sheena Marie Napata, Jennifer Pascual, Juliana Cassandra Rodil, Miradel Rosaroso, Ann Nicole Season, Master in Food Safety Management, Rachel Elano, Clarissa Gonzalez, and Josephine Ann Pineda. Congratulations.
Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez will call on the graduates of the School of Music.
The graduates for Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance, Aubrey Marie Buenvenida, Michael Angelo Casal, Dion Laurel Reyes, Maria Corazon Reyes. Zian Sidfree Saliendra. Jim Emmanuel Tan. Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education, Glorime Aldovino. Carl Stephen John Haminola. Eduardo Lopez Jr. Lizel Montelibano. Richard Aaron Tan Felix. Jeremiah Salvedia. Bachelor of Music, major in Ethnomusicology, Jing Lu. Paulo Daniel Pardo. Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music, Rain Grisel Barrientos, magna cum laude. Eugene Belbis. Master of Arts, major in Music Education, Pauline Arboladura. Aristeo Butial. Shuang Cao. Joan Hope Elgin Collin. Yan Yu Fang. Edgardo Grana Jr. Shu Han. Jae He. Yan Hu. Blessing Hapson. Shia Lee. Shishi Lee. Donglian Lian. Jie Liao. Wifang Liu. Qingzi Mao. Deborah Zion Nicodemus. Rafael Raza. Maria Luisa Reyes. Noli Rodriguez. Dan Dan Lu. Di Shen. Shu Yao Tan. Xin Yi Tao. Mark Anthony Tolentino. Wan Huang. Xiaosong Huang. Shui Wang. Christian Jude Wariza. Bo Zeng Hu. Ji Hang Wu. Jing Ling Hu. Yang Yang Shui. Yue Yang. Shong Bo Yang. Ding Ye. Xiao Fan Zhong. Shang Ling Zhong. Wilin Xiao. Xia Jiao. Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology, Marie Angelica Dial. Mary Sheila Pedrajas. Ronaldo Tomas. Nanan Soon. Master of Music, major in Music Performance, Xue Chen. Kui Sheng Du. Jin Gong. Xiling Guan. Cheng Guo. Hao Guo. Yulin Hua. Yan Ting Jin, Ting Ting Ko, Dong Li, Li Kai Li, Bo Liang, Leandro Martin Ong, Fei Lu Huang, Lei Huang, Lewen Huang, Xiang Huang, Jibin Huang, Jin Yang, Xing Yang, Bao Dong Zhong, Zhong Guan Yi, Jia Hao Zhong, Shao Lei Zhong, Shao Bo Jiao, Wu Lin Chu. Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy, Ji Go. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in music performance, Diamond Manuel. Master of Arts, major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodai approach, Beralyn Monte. Wilfred Ortega. Maria Angelica Romero. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance, Karen Fatima Francisco. Marvin Gayramon. Yang Yang Lee, Dae Jun Soon, Yan Long Yang. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology, Roland Ambrosio. Huiju Chen, Yali Chu, Lilimei Franco Montano. Kiang Guo, Shi Cha Huang, Qin Han Jin, Shupang Lai, Dong Shu Li, Wen Jia Li, Wen Liang Li, Xi Lin, Jian Xin Liu, Jing Liu, Jin Ma, Dan Mi, Rong Shuang Ni, Gloria Rosario Velasquez. Dan Huang, Jia Huang, Kan Huang, Min Huang, Xiao Wei Huang, Xiao Wu, Sao Chuan Wu, Yin Xiong, Ye Yan, Ming Yu Yang, Wen Pin Yuan, Ming Zheng, Ming Chao Zai, Ji Chen Zhong, Ji Wei Zhong, Min Zhong, Danny Zhao, Wei Chu, and Ran Chu. Congratulations to the graduates of the School of Music.
Associate Professor Josephine L. Turalba will call on the graduates of the School of Fine Arts and Design.
Graduates of the School of Fine Arts and Design, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication, Kurt Abad. Gabriel Art Agapito. Limer Barbado, magna cum laude, batch 2021. Soleil Angeline Chena. Yar Joy Espinilla. Angelica Marie Girao. Hannah Milka Javier. Jasmine Grace Javier. Troy Gregory Lim. Marlon Marcos. Aurora Francisca Miranda, honorable mention. Anne Mariel Morales. Luvia Marie Ramos. Ashley Velasco. Noemi Matt Vicencio. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in painting, Francis Caballero. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in industrial design, Shane Kyra Fajardo. Lorraine May Villanueva. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in advertising, Tiffany Joan Alegata. Irish Rita Bartolome. Nairine Lind Centeno. John Paul Vincent Chan. Jeffrey De La Cruz. Alter Makatiag. Rusel Pili. Jasmine Prillo. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design, Sofia Cetera Ang. Rain Aribuabo. Hazel Asumbrado. Shane Andrea Badeo. Red Anley Daniel Casaje. Monir Senti. Rona Angela de la Cruz. Jason Diaz. Ariane Ber Fabelon. Myrene Joy Fornoles. Romelie Libuton. Mary Joyce Ligas. Jemel Manansala. Jillian Marie Medrano. Micaela Ann Ortega. Joshua Isabel Panganiban. Jose Paterno. Chelsea Marie Ponciano. Nicole Angel Pre. Catherine Kerubin. Mika Alisa Quezon. Adriel Jade Ricafranca. Ilka Robles. Darlene San Pablo. Ann Ray Yap. Master in Fine Arts and Design, Carol Ann Antonio. Marlon Barnuevo. Michael Cole. Leilani La Chica. Helena Sharon Malinis. Christian Jerome Pagulayan. These are the graduates of Fine Arts and Design. Congratulations.
As the program chair of the School of Pharmacy, I will now call on the graduates of the School of Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, Nabil Risi Alindoga. Leonardo Isaac Almero. Trisha Marnel Arendae. Angelica Austria. Janine Belier. Chloe Bernal. Jomeline Bernasol. Fritz Mirzi Kayunda. Lanier de Guzman. Hosanna de Mesa. Jasmine de la Cruz. Catherine Di Malaluhan. Asia Maris E. Chavez. Annalisa Elijah. Mary Jane Franco. Omeline Gonzalez. Fan Jiang. Dua Mergani. Mustafa Mergani. Amera Natangkop. Mariel Nazareno. Shenry Paharin. Larisa May Paran. Amira Rapman. Ivy Ramos. Jasmine Pearl Saporna. Stephanie Mizel Sayasa. Marian Panduleni Shaguka. Maria Lorena Valeriano. Giza May Vidalio. Jenny Villarreal. Jade Virtudazo. Saint Michaela Williams. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration. Daisy May Bagawiza. Noel Marie Fontanilla. Rosita Ignacio. Giselle Palomar. Roland Amiel Peñaloza. Riza May Sabado. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in clinical pharmacy and research, Maureen Alessandra Gamboa Gulmatico. Janica Joy Mercado. Thank God Chidi Manwanusi. Kimberly Ann Perez. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Pharmacy Administration, Pebbles Ferrer. Maria Ana Monica Mindoa. Gaya May Sister. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in clinical pharmacy, Lynette Joy Colonia. Cara Marie Venice Medrano. Master of Science in Pharmacy, Manuel Balmas. Congratulations to all the graduates. Associate Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan will call on the graduates of the School of Nutrition.
The graduates for the School of Nutrition. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, Christine Belio. Mariel Nicole Angela Caluban. Isabel Concepcion. Mark Anthony Diaz. Chelo John Jeronimo. Alexandra Kate Raison. Christine Francesca Nasino. Bernice Anne Marie Rivera. Angelica Visitacion. For the Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition, Mary Grace Banan. Melvin Bernardino. Jonah Bernadette Emlano. Harold Iturralde. For the School of Nutrition graduates, congratulations.
Dr. Minerva B. De Ala will call on the graduates of the School of Nursing.
The graduates of the School of Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Heidi Bacani. Angelique Austin Shafira Biscay. Christine Caballero. Shira Nicole Calasang. Angela Docena. Paula Marie Paigmani. Deza Florendo. Sichun Gu. Soylin Hong. Yongi Wang. Yolchen Lee, Yojin Lee, Jarong Liu, Shingia Ma, Roman Carlos Morales, Eloisa Usawa, Rene Rose Padilla, Yuchuan Kian, Myla Santiago, Hazel Shanko, Shushuan Song, Miao Miao San, Yu Wang, Xingyang Zhu, Tessa May Salsos, Xuning Zhang, Yunying Hao, graduates of the Master of Arts in Nursing, specializing Administration and Management. Jeremiah Jolene Abala, Mary Elizabeth Alegre, Chelsea May Bandogo, Ryan Paul Borja, Jonalyn Castro, Ronel Dacanay, Nereco De Leon, Cristil De Rojo, Rebecca Galma, Dundee Ledesma, Christine Lozano, Maria Fe Liberty Malana, Josefa Mi Eliza Minguita, Katrina Marie Menor, Mary Colleen Ondonia, Willix Ray Ong, Norin Pagital, Romualdo Paul Pinca, Judel Ramirez, Jane Apple Rapal, Maria Emerose Romano, Jory Salvado, Mary Grace Soriao, Anthony Vincent Santa Ana, Eliza Rahil Ilma Verno Sukarno. Dexter Tobias. Faye Bisan. Graduates of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing. Fides Adiviso. Gilbert Bagsik. Carolina Buhain. Rosette Jackson. Maria Lisa Jimenez. Marcos Ochoa. Orlando Torres. Maria Cecilia Vico. Congratulations.
Associate Professor Sherwin B. Toniano will call on the graduates of the School of Medical Technology.
The graduates of the School of Medical Technology. Daniela Capunpon. Marie Antoinette Cobalias. Felina Beatrix de Guzman. Shannon Marie Dominia. Andrea Kate Ligaspi. Veronica Jean Malay. Rania Maulana, cum laude, and Pat Smith Awardee for Academic Excellence. Angelica Mendaros. Camille Joy Miranda. Ella Marie Paraiso. Marian Veronica Parala. Carl Marx Simangan. Jeremy Ann Santa Teresa. Master of Science in Medical Technology, Felix John Paul Barqueros. Ruvelin Doremon. Angelique Kede. Amelia Jane Rio Totar. Kerfersel Ritoriano. Micaela Sayo. Master of Science in Health Systems Management, Lilibeth Katap. Christine Guerrero. Wilmore Israel. Ki Taiko. Congratulations to all of you.
May we ask the University President and University Registrar to stay on stage to award the students who are graduating with the highest honors. As your names are called, please come up on stage accompanied by your parents and guardians to receive your certificates and medals. Aiko L. Palen, Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, honorable mention, accompanied by Miss Angelita C. Limbo and Miss Lenita Amante. Mira Alexandra Tugigi, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, honorable mention, accompanied by Mr. Wilfredo Tagigi and Mrs. Almira Mara Tugigi. Aurora Francisca Miranda, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication, honorable mention, accompanied by Mr. Ricardo Miranda and Mrs. Rosa Dalia Miranda. Jans Marinela M. Hilari, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management, honorable mention, accompanied by Mr. Carlo V. Hilario and Mrs. Zoe M. Hilario. Zira Joyce H. Ato, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, honorable mention, accompanied by Mr. Joseph Charles Ato and Mrs. Gemma Ato. Ezenia H. Umpo, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, honorable mention, accompanied by Ms. Jocelyn Umpo. Marie Nicole G. Balaba, Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, honorable mention, accompanied by Mr. Christopher Balabat and Mrs. Laarni Balabat. Chester Dave Vidon, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, honorable mention, accompanied by Ms. Chesley Vidon and Siljan Quizon. Timothy J. B. Tan, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, honorable mention, accompanied by Mr. Warcito C. Tan and Mrs. Mary J. Tan. Rania T. Maulana, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Salong Maulana and Mr. Khaled Maulana. Diana Miguela M. Menes, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Dalma Menes. Matthew Joriel M. Somera, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Vic Raymond R. Somera and Mrs. Geraldine M. Somera. Jansen Matthew Santos, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude, accompanied by Mrs. Susana T. Ihab and Mrs. Janina Gregorio. Carl Joseph Ignacio, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Franz Joseph and Mrs. Amelia Ignacio. Lady Mendelin J. Catalunya, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, cum laude, accompanied by Mrs. Jacqueline Jamie Catalunya and Mrs. Manuela Catalunya. Ira E. Cornelius, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Dennis Cornelius and Mrs. Jean Cornelius. Hannah Isabella El Reja, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, cum laude, accompanied by Mrs. Marilis El Hera. Nathaniel Ray R. Cruzado, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Nestor Cruzado and Mrs. Benita Melissa Cruzado. Mardy B. Carbonell, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Randy Carbonell and Mrs. Marichu Carbonell. Leslie E. Binavise, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude, accompanied by Mrs. Jocelyn Binasabe and Mr. Joshua Binasabe. Raister Ashley Abad, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Rene Cardino Gagante and Mrs. Fatima Turingan Abad. Girly Jane C. Katigbak, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Jesus V. Katigbak and Mrs. Delia Gwen Katigbak. Rayan Joy D. Tamayo, Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Alex Tamayo and Mrs. Zenaida Tamayo. Rosemary B. Donceras, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Reynaldo Donceras and Mrs. Ivoni Donceras. John Ray B. Dador, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Ray Dador and Mrs. Jovelyn Dador. Wency Figueroa, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Nesty Ortiz and Mrs. Raquel Figueroa. Rain Rizel O. Barrientos, Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music, magna cum laude, accompanied by Captain Ronilio Barrientos and Mrs. Rosel Barrientos. Shella May T. Villate, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Shervin Villate and Mrs. Jerilyn Villate. Wilcy June B. Agraviador, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Randy Agraviador and Mrs. Margie Agraviador. Caroline C. De Jesus, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Norman De Jesus and Mrs. Ginaline Castro De Jesus. Alisa Shireen Alba, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, magna cum laude, accompanied by Mrs. Arlene Alba and Ms. Aida Cunanan. Princess Jean M. Coquilla, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, summa cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Primo Coquilla and Mrs. Maria Salome Coquilla. John Roy A. Zapanta, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, summa cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Colin Zapanta and Mrs. Josephine Zapanta. John Bert R. Veraya, Bachelor of Elementary Education, summa cum laude, accompanied by Mr. Robert Veraya and Mrs. Victoria Veraya. And now, the final award is given to the student who received the highest academic grades in this class. With a total grade point average of 1.10 from the School of Education, please give a big round of applause to this year's valedictorian of Class 2022, Jerilyn B. Ohiman, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, summa cum laude, and she will be accompanied by her mother, Miss Juliet Arnejo. Jerilyn B. Ohiman will now give the valedictory address, the response on behalf of the graduating class. Let's give her a big round of applause. Once again, our valedictorian, Miss Jerilyn B. Ohiman.
To the university officials, headed by Mr. Marco Alfredo Moya Benitez, University President, Dr. Felina C. Young, Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Mr. Alfredo Benitez Reyes, Vice President for External Affairs, Ms. Maria Luisa G. Mirasol, Vice President for Administration, Miss Ana Maria S. Del Rosario, Vice President for Finance, Miss Mariel Graciela M. Benitez Haviliana, Director for Campus Life, this year's commencement exercises speaker, the Honorable Mayor of the City of Manila, Dr. Maria Sheila Honrado Lacuna Pangan, school deans, program chairs, faculty members, parents and guardians, friends, fellow patriots, and to our viewers on social media via the PW, FB Live, and PWU YouTube, good morning and peace be with you. It is with great honor and privilege to speak to you today on behalf of the class of 2022. My fellow graduates, today is a day for Thanksgiving, celebrated with jubilation and solidarity. Esprit de Corps is defined as a show of loyalty, embodying a sense of commitment to a group which one identifies. And each one of us identifies ourselves as the resilient class of 2022. The class of 2022 is one tough graduating class. Do you agree? The class of 2022 has thrived in the unknown VUCA world. VUCA stands for V for the volatile, unpredictable world, U for the uncertain and unclear future, C for the complex and interconnected factors that may cause chaos and confusion, and A for the ambiguous, where there is lack of clarity about the situations. Bob Johansen of the Institute of the Future adapted VUCA in the business world in his book, Leaders Make the Future. He uses it as a lens when looking at the unpredictable forces to change that could lead to new skills, new strategies, and new behaviors to manage the 4 VUCA threats. These 4 VUCA threats are what the class of 2022 has experienced in our 3.5-year stay or more at the Philippine Women's University. We were not spared from the many threats and the enormous scale of crisis that transpired in the country and across the globe in the last years. The first threat for the class of 2022 is the COVID-19 crisis. It was barely 6 months when we were in our first year college when our physical classes were halted by the global pandemic. And thank you to PWU for immediately implementing remote learning modalities as an emergency response. The COVID-19 situation is stressful since we are not in control of our own lives. Social isolation, disrupted school, work, family routines, and financial instability result in mental health suffering. Though we feel helpless and in a quandary on how long the situation will last, this did not stop us from continuing our love for learning. Even with these trying times, we have successfully redirected our energies to cope effectively with a harsh situation. We employed new means of learning available to us: Google Classrooms, phone or video calls, emails, social media platforms, and webinars to keep learning despite the lockdown. Hence, these opened unique opportunities for delivering education, reinventing the traditional model of school-based learning, reimagining learning tomorrow. The second threat of the class of 2022 is the proliferation of propaganda and misinformation. Since information and communication technology are so crucial to our lives nowadays, the class of 2022 is dealing with huge misinformation, disinformation, and malinformation shared unintentionally or intentionally that may cause harm in the constructs of a moral society. Identifying fact from fiction is now becoming a more difficult task because of the deliberate and polarizing flow of disinformation. Thus, facts are suppressed, falsehoods are weaponized, and narratives are recast. Amplified by the social media, the influence of fake news has become a grave threat to our democratic competence. The ability to respond critically to propagandas, lies, and misinformations is our way of safeguarding the very essence of what we are called for by our alma mater, and that is to be a patriot. A patriot who will defend what is true, just, and fair. And we are all patriots who will dutifully stand in the fight against disinformation and false narratives. Truth is heavily under attack. Truth is now relative, and many are just accepting the lies. As patriots, we then have to take a stand, take the center stage to defend the value of truth. Lies and misinformation are easily shared with simple keystrokes, making it easy to spread false information, which in turn can lead to disastrous effects on both individuals and the society. Fact-checking then is very important because misinformation can influence opinions, and opinions can trigger actions. If actions are based on false information, then this can lead to unwarranted consequences. We are grateful to our professors who have taught us to analyze varied concepts and assumptions, to question empirical data and issues at hand, to evaluate information generated from sound evidences, to reason out, leading to conclusions, to pass judgments based on examined implications and consequences, to provide solutions that are creative and innovative beyond boundaries. Thank you to our dear professors for making us responsive to issues and making us see our purpose in our chosen field. Thank you for making us think about thinking, for leading us to learn our own learning process. Thank you for the interwoven modes of promoting our thinking, our scientific thinking, historical thinking, mathematical thinking, economic thinking, technological thinking, musical thinking, moral thinking, and philosophical thinking. Thank you is not enough for cultivating in each one of us to find out what is true and good. Thank you for molding us to become self-directed and self-disciplined under rigorous standards of excellence, truth, and mindfulness. Allow me to share my own threats in achieving what I have accomplished today. Behind this smile is a long and arduous journey. I studied nursing before taking up education in PWU. However, due to financial constraint, I need to stop schooling and tried my luck abroad. I left our country seeking a proverbial greener pasture and worked as an overseas Filipino worker, or OFW. With just my high school diploma tucked under my arms, I worked as a cashier in a financial house in Dubai, After 2 years, I moved to a real estate company as a receptionist. And in 2 months, I was promoted as a property manager. That was a big leap. After 8 years of working in Dubai, in 2017, I decided to go back home to the country I love. This time, armed with my years of experience in Dubai, I was hoping that I could land a good paying job. But no company hired me. I don't have a bachelor's degree. All the while, I was thinking that my experiences abroad would be enough to land a high-paying job. But I was forced to learn the hard way that higher education is indeed crucial. I then decided to take up education and enrolled at the Philippine Women's University of Education with the aim of becoming the best teacher I could be. It is a challenge to study in time of global pandemic, and more so being a wife and a mother to my son, Sean, who was only 9 years old when I first started my first year. Combining motherhood and studying without compromising the activities is really dilemmatic. Unpleasant emotional pressures and seeking a balance between studying and motherhood is a huge challenge. Salute to the mothers, single moms. When all are asleep, I turned on my laptop and start my nightlife as a student. I also needed to do in-house tasks, but more importantly, I had to do my parenting tasks and my student tasks at the same time. I have experienced physical, emotional, and mental strains, but determined as I am, I feel that being a student mother has made me even work faster, and I have mastered more patience and perseverance, making me stronger as a person. And I am fortunate enough to have a very supportive husband for allowing me to pursue my college degree, and he's also always very understanding of my shortcomings. Kate Larson, tusen tack min kär, jag älskar dig. Thank you for your love and immense support. Allow me to thank also our dynamic professors in our School of Education for the unwavering support they have extended not only to me, but to all students of SOE. We all enjoyed and learned from our professors engaging, meaningful instruction. They all have made an impact in our academic and personal development. Thank you also to our lovely Dean, Dr. Shirley A. Padua, for her endless motivation and encouragement. Our Dean is not only our Dean, but our cheerleader as well, inspiring us to transcend from our limitations. Thank you to all my friends and classmates for the love and fond memories. Thank you, Educators Guild. We all enjoyed our worthwhile activities, though virtual they may be. Thank you very much to my School of Education family. In behalf of the class of 2022, thank you very much to our indefatigable administrators, supportive deans, and program chairs, the roster of competent faculty in all 12 schools, and the friendly non-teaching staff of the Philippine Women's University. Thank you for bringing out the best in us, even in troubled times. Thank you for dealing with us promptly on all our concerns and caring for our needs. Thank you for modeling a culture of excellence. Thank you for continually understanding us and fostering that feeling of belonging. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you. Thank you also to our beloved parents and guardians. Undeniably, our parents are our most important educators in life. From the start, they have nourished our body, mind, and soul. From our early years up to this very moment, they are always there with us. From our first ABCs to our final thesis defense, thank you for being our anchor of strength, our gentle hope, for being loud of our achievements, for being with us in the quietness of our sorrows, for protecting us even in our deepest fears. Thank you, our dearest parents, for your unconditional love. And in this intense world, our parents are our safe harbor. I am forever grateful to my mother for instilling in us the value of having a good education, and for supporting me and for being my #1 fan from the start. Ma, you and my siblings are my source of strength and comfort in whatever life throws at me. Thank you, Philippine Women's University, our beloved alma mater. We proudly embrace the continuing tradition of excellence that the 7 women founders undauntedly started. It is then a call to us, each graduate, to become steadfast and resolute in our PWU mission of leadership. We have started this journey, passed through the turmoil of time together. The road does not end here. There will be more roadblocks, and we will not be cruising at a comfortable pace. We may not hit our target at once, and there will be more hurdles in our unknown future. We all live in the VUCA environment. We all live in a world full of risks. Uncertainty is all around us, much of what lies ahead. But we are honed and molded in the great 103-year-old tradition of excellence of the Philippine Women's University, whose tenacity is measured in the annals of her illustrious graduates. And with the same tenacity, our ability to persevere will become our driving force of surviving in a VUCA environment, turning the volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous to our utmost advantage. Ultimately, our level of tenacity will define the level of our strength and courage. It is only then that we claim our deep sense of purpose, our God-given purpose in life. We pray then that God, to whom we owe everything, will continue to provide us with a sense of direction so that the knowledge, wisdom, and fortitude we have gained in our alma mater may be of greater use to be of service to God, country, and the humanity. National hero Chief Justice Jose Abad Santos and Philippine Women's University's first chairman of the Board of Trustees once said, when he was captured by the Japanese army, that it is a rare opportunity to die for our country, and not everyone is given that chance. Nobel Peace Prize laureate South African President Nelson Mandela echoed the same, that courage was not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it, and that the brave man is not he who does not feel afraid, but he who conquers that fear. What the two great men emphasized is not only physical courage, but more so of moral courage. In other words, fortitude is the virtue that will help us stand up for what is true, right, and just, for what should be and what should not be. And it is the same fortitude that will guide us in many uncertain, ambiguous complexities called life. We may all be different on how we handle life. Some may randomly find life very distressing. but not for the Patriots who are here, the class of 2022. We all have lived this unpredictable life. And this in-person graduation is a clear proof that we, in some way or another, despite uncertainties and worries, we have made it possible. We won. And that no matter how helpless and hopeless we may feel, we can take a different and a better paradigm to face the unknown with confidence. Ang araw na ito ay isang pagtanaw ng isang malaking pasasalamat sa ating mga guro na hinubog hindi lamang ang ating kaisipan, ngunit pati na ang ating buong katauhan. Sa ating mga kaibigan at kaklase na siyang naging bahagi natin sa pagtahak sa isang masalimuot, ngunit masayang pag-aaral, sa ating mga magulang na walang sawang sumubaybay sa atin kahit anong edad pa man tayo, sa ating mahal na PWU na siyang naging pangalawang tahanan na kung saan tinuro ang malayang kaisipan, at higit sa lahat, sa Diyos na may lalang sa atin at sa maraming biyayang kanyang pinagkaloob sa gitna ng maraming pagsubok. Bilang mga kabataan, anak, at mamamayan ng ating bayan at ng ating mundo, may mahalagang papel tayong dapat gampanan. Ang pagtulong sa kapwa ay magdudulot din ng tunay na pagkakaisa, at dahil sa tunay na pagkakaisa, ito ay isang daan upang lumiwanag at umunlad ang ating pamayanan. And this is what our alma mater, the Philippine Women's University, has imprinted in each one of us, in our heart and mind. PWU serves as a pillar of values, of stability, of hope, and a lighthouse to every student and graduate under its roof. Maraming salamat PWU, maraming salamat sa lahat ng iyong mga naituro. Pakakaingatan namin ang iyong pabaong mga butil ng kagandahang asal at ng nilinang na kaalaman. And to the class of 2022, the class who has managed to survive and believed that there is a possibility of something better, we will be the light. We will be the hope of tomorrow. Tough times are going to come, but our learnings and the core values implanted in each one of us by our alma mater will keep us going despite many uncertain challenges. Come and let us hold hands together. A world of possibilities awaits us. And as the theme of the Philippine Women's University's 99th Commencement boldly reminds us, that as patriots, let us transcend challenges, ignite courage, and relive faith for a new tomorrow. Warmest salute to the class of 2022. Arise and soar to greater heights. Let God be our guiding light. Congratulations, class of 2022. Mabuhay tayong lahat. Magandang umaga at maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Ms. Jerilyn B. Ohiman, and congratulations. Now may we ask Ms. Patricia Orozco Turingan, Treasurer of the PWU Alumni Association, to come on stage and lead the Pledge of Loyalty to our alma mater.
Graduates, please rise. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. Pledge of loyalty to alma mater. Having a stake in the university, I state your name, pledge on this solemn occasion as a commitment to God, country, and home, to continue my support of the Philippine Women's University in good times and in bad, for its growth and progress, to ensure that it will flourish as envisioned by our founders, to remain steadfast to the ideals and teachings of my alma mater, proud of my educational heritage. I will be conscious of God's presence every day of my life, and I will exemplify the desirable Filipino values, the virtues of family solidarity, personal integrity, leadership in my chosen profession, and selfless service to my community. As my contribution to build a stronger nation and to the transformation of the world through a culture of peace. So help me God. Congratulations, you are now officially members of the PWU Alumni Association.
Thank you, Ms. Patricia Orozco Turingan. Reminder to the graduates, evaluation forms has just been sent to your respective emails. Kindly fill up the form and send it back to us. Thank you. Retire the colors. Ladies and gentlemen, to formally end the 99th Commencement exercises, let us now sing the University Hymn.
Of their college days and where
exit the colors.
Backward, sideward. Side face. Forward, march.
May we please request everyone to remain in their places until the university officials have gone down the stage or until recessional is over. Congratulations to all the graduates. Thank you and have a good day. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Parking should settle their parking fee before exiting the center. Payment for parking is located at the Secretariat Building ground floor lobby. And also you may return your toga on September 6, 7, and 8. Thank you so much.